The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Medina. Martinez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He's blocked it.
What a block that was.
Well, good idea. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Olise. Well, spot on with that challenge. Incisive pass. And the defensive intervention there. Promising move this from France. Is it going to be? Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
France sloppy in possession here. Martinez. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Intercepting it intelligently. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. And France have possession again. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Promising possession, this. Oh, big moment! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. There to take it away. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Teasing ball in. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Can he find the right pass? Textbook defending inside the box. And France pushing forward with options available. And it's opening up. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Di Maria. On to McAllister. Determined defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Mbappe. And support available. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rabiot. And it's a quality pass. Corner given. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Oh, pressing really high. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Camavinga. And France have it back now. Cherki. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. But they took care of the situation defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Throw in for France coming up. Well, time is up. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And to reduce the deficit. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Di Maria cutting inside. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Might do damage on the break. Is this the moment? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. An effective challenge. Nkunku. Waited well. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Martinez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Is it going to be? Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
There's the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, the short corner routine. Fernandez. And hammered in there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, could get back into it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, great play. Can he deliver? And that's going to be a penalty. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And France with acres of space to attack. Oh, a fine block. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, options are plenty. Excellent vision. Michael Olise. Excellent pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And Argentina giving it away. Nkunku. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend and collected with considerable ease. Nice-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, let's see if something comes of this. It could be for Mbappe. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Showing a great defensive instinct. And he's through here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Now with Gomez. Possession ceded by Argentina. Intelligent defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Splendid block. Corner kick played in. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, superb reflexes! And fired over by Angel Di Maria. Quick counter could be on. Incisive ball. It was on its way in. Di Maria. Here's Alvarez. And a strong tackle. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And quick thinking defensively. The one. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the lead striker today is Tammy Abraham. Rashford getting forward. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rabiot. And easily intercepted. Bukayo Saka. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ryan Cherki. Now, who can he play it to? England doing well to regain possession. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Cherki. Good move in the making from France. Can he get them level? Opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Cherki. Mbappe with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Abraham. Eduardo Camavinga. Now, options are plenty. Threads it nicely. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kylian Mbappe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? And the ball back with France now. Good movement. It's a perfect challenge. Abraham. Super pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Eduardo Camavinga. Now, Rabiot. There's the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Fine work from France to win back possession. And the chance slips away. Oh, good vision there. Decent position. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Vital block there. Can he find the right pass? Decent looking ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And he did well to cut it out. Now opening things up. Abraham! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Oxlade-Chamberlain has lost the ball. France looking dangerous here. Is this the equaliser? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Camavinga. England recovering possession well. Bukayo Saka. Ryan Cherki. Nkunku has it. And showing good game awareness.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, that was easy on the eye. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, there we have it. We're up. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. A good and fair challenge. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, read it really well. Good-looking move, this. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rabiot. Fancies it. And doing well to keep that one out. Played over. They must clear their lines quickly. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Camavinga. Good weight on that pass. Good work from England to win it back. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to finish. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well read to ease the pressure. Tammy Abraham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a neat move. Oh, it might be. Blocked it brilliantly. A corner to England as they look to press home their advantage. Skipping away. Possession lost by France. Fine run from Mbappe. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, how unlucky were France? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Opportunity here. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And it's a quality pass. Could still be dangerous. And the keeper is there to cover up. Palmer. And Rashford. Will it be? Well, the keeper grabs it. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And that'll be offside. Tammy Abraham. And in the right position to read it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Chance to cross. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Takes it on. Oh, fearless. Cross could be useful. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Showing good situational awareness. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And they keep it moving. Defending really well. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cherki. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Fantastic ball. Saka. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Robin Gosens plays with Joshua
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Off the post and back in play. Chance to shoot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. That's a good-looking ball. And an effective clearance. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the through ball. Rashford with possibilities. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And tremendous individual skill. Attacking possibilities for England. Can he deliver? A blistering start. Simply stunning. No let-up at all from them. Kimmich. And intercepted it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now opening things up. Oh, disappointing end to that. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Can someone get on the end of this? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they dealt with the threat posed. Interesting pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And he read it superbly. Will it happen for them? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. Kuhn. Havertz! Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mecha. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Promising move this from England. And maybe Rashford. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Good distribution. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Kuhn. Musiala, can they do it? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Very timely defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he deliver? An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Now looking dangerous here. Abraham. Showing good situational awareness. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kimmich. And Havertz. And a good-looking ball. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Palmer. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Jamal Musiala. Quite clearly offside. Abraham. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Kuhn. Chance to finish. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? He read the situation defensively and did his job. That might help them. And the ball is loose. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Musiala could reduce the deficit. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, now, will it be a red card? Just can't get it past him.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And England's come away with it. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Kuhn. Chances on. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. And so the action continues with England very much bossing this game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. Perhaps now. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get bodies back. And there it breaks down. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Tammy Abraham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Musiala. Wasteful from Germany. Kuhn. Kimmich. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Wonderfully weighted pass. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Abraham. And continues his run. The attack showed promise.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Spot on with that tackle. Mecha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And passing it through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Really good challenge. Incisive ball, might finish, and a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Kai Havertz. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. In a decent position now. And goes for goal! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now sending it in. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. And quick thinking defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Could pull one back here. Crossing opportunity. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with Robin Gosens in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Subimendi. Now with Williams. And intercepted it. Jamal Musiala. Gnabry with it. Gnabry! Brilliant save. And played in by Kimmich. Effective piece of pressing. Germany with the ball once again. Well, a really good run. Kai Havertz. And the shot. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Rodri. On to Williams. Pedri. Subimendi. And Germany regaining possession. Havertz. Outrageously skillful. Showing a great defensive instinct. Feeding it through. This could square the game. The crossbar got in the way. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. High quality defending. Decent position for Germany to be in. Gnabry. What a block! Williams. Cucurella. On to Williams. Smart defending. Subimendi. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Kuhn. And Havertz. Musiala. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kai Havertz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they need to get tighter here. But quick thinking defensively. Ter Stegen was always going to make that save. Kai Havertz. Can he finish? That's excellent defending following the cross. There to win it back. Intelligent ball. Corner kick to Germany as they go looking for more. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good through ball. Really well positioned. Kai Havertz. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance slips away. Oyarzabal. And threading it through. And that is offside. That's a good-looking pass. Havertz! Stopped a certain goal. And still looking to get the shot off. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Musiala. Mecha. A good and fair challenge. Williams. The ball with Rodri. A good vision there. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry with it. Kuhn. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oyarzabal. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Serge Gnabry. Good-looking move. Chance here. Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Quick break could be on. Oh, nice ball. This could level it. He's blocked it. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. And time for the change now.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Is it going to be? Can he? And what a magical save it was! The corner from Kimmich. Amiri. Good attempt! And blocked. Kuhn. On to Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Well, good effective pressure. Good visualisation and execution. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Teammates available. Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Pedri. On to Yamal. Yamal playing it through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Good ball over the top. Kuhn. On to Pedri. Rodri. Decent looking pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Maybe dangerous here. And the keeper did well to get there first. Subimendi. And danger averted. Well read. Williams. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Rodri. Yamal. Chance to finish. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And taking it away. The emphasis very much on attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he put them in front? And support available. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Williams. And the through ball. Can he finish? Monster piece of defending. Amiri. Serge Gnabry. The prospect of settling the game. Havertz! And the post denied him. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Argentina first team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. McAllister. Fernandez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Martinez. Can he deliver? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Cucurella. On to Williams. Can they chisel open the defence? Yamal! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Nico Williams. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Di Maria. Now with McAllister. Very quick thinking there. Yamal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Martinez. Nicely constructed. Tenacious challenge. Alvarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oyarzabal. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, now they have possession. And now Gomez. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Martinez. Decent position. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Lamine Yamal. Rodri! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, a good tackle. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And good anticipation. Decent pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Martinez. Now what can they do from here? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. It's a short one. And delivered towards the back post. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Alvarez. Subimendi. Well, there to intercept. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Is it going to be a goal? And it's very much game on here. Williams. Might work out. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he do it? Nicely saved. And over it comes. Well, threat averted. Rodri, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pedri. Subimendi. Just cutting off the supply. Subimendi. And an astute piece of defending. Fernandez. And nicely over the top. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
That's a nice ball. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Martinez. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Lamine Yamal. Well read to ease the pressure. Alvarez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Good movement. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Can he score? Oh, terrific save! Taken short. Rodri! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Lionel Messi. Now with Medina. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. McAllister. Plenty of support here. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Fernandez. Possession ceded by Argentina. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Subimendi. Well, this could really help the cause. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Nico Williams. Deciding to go inside. Surely! Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Well, successfully cut out. And the flag has gone up, offside. Martinez. Fernandez. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Can they level it here? A fine reading of the situation. Might be onto something. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Can they grab the lead late on? No, high quality defending. Beautiful pass. Pedri. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Oh, it's an outrageous save. And still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there.
Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Could still be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But they took care of the situation defensively. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Messi, a real opening now. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might... to be... The wait is over. Now we're in business. The Argentina first team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside. Can he score? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Nkunku. France being afforded too much space here. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Fernandez. Well, that one has promise. And the defensive intervention there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Martinez. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Alvarez. Surely. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Takes the shot. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Really good challenge. Good move in the making from France. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Playing it in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Well, the threat could be there. Di Maria. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gomez. Fernandez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. A bit wasteful from Argentina. That's a good ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. No fluency from either side. Oh, nice ball. And slipped through beautifully. And that's expert defending. Martinez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chance to finish. Taking one for the team.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Eduardo Camavinga. Ryan Cherki. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Take it away. Shaping to shoot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And Gomez. A very timely interception. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Thoughtful play. Just can't get it past him. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. France looking dangerous here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Martinez. On to Olise. Ryan Cherki. Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Mbappe into the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, can France bounce back after that first 45? Referee spotting the transgression. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the chance slips away. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Di Maria. Possession one. Takes it on! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here.
Well, I thought France had equalised there, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Aimed towards Mbappe. And now Gomez. Alvarez. Can they create something from here? Takes aim. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, France are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Alvarez. Argentina doing well to regain possession. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Nkunku. Showing good defensive judgment. And passing it well. Oh, to take the lead! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Di Maria. On a pass that lacks quality.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Intelligent defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. Kylian Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Di Maria. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Superb-looking pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Decent chance. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And over it comes. Ten minutes left for play. Can they level it up? And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Well, there to intercept. Fernandez. Di Maria sliding it through. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Nkunku. Committed challenge. Promising attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Martinez! Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Given away by France. Fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Mbappe. Showing a great defensive instinct. Virtually guarantee. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And operating through the middle in attack is Tammy Abraham. In a decent position now. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Decent position. Chance here, and just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark, and I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Marcus Rashford. Abraham! Still possibilities. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Attacking possibilities for England. Well, no luck keeping possession. And an opening! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Kylian Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Abraham. Could be troublesome. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Big chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And the defensive intervention there. Clean challenge. England looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cherki. Can he finish? Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. And a foul there. Abraham. Abraham! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Teammates available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. Marcus Rashford. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Given away by England. And striking it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the move breaks down. Intelligent ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, there it is. Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Rabiot. And France with the ball again. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Decent position. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Really good interception. Trying to open up the defence. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Went in strongly to win the ball. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Not troubling the keeper. Saka. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, we're into the final half hour. That's a lovely ball. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Koundé. Excellent vision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good idea. Well, now they have possession. Takes the shot. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ryan Cherki. Could be threatening. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. France really struggling to keep the ball. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Michael Olise. Surely! Oh my goodness! Monster tackling! Goes through for the goal kick. Tammy Abraham. And they need to get tighter here. But the danger averted for now. Ryan Cherki. On to Olise. And a useful cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. Bukayo Saka. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well in there to tidy up. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Takes it on! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Michael Olise. Kylian Mbappe. An effective challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Rashford! And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Mbappe. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Olise. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Excellence. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, that one has promise. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And firing it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? And taking care of the situation. Oh, nice ball over the top. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Germany in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Has a go! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, successfully cut out. Saka. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Trying his luck. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
And intercepted it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Not the pass he had in mind. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Palmer. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now, what can England do from this position? Decent looking pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Oxlade-Chamberlain. And passing it well. Germany have possession once more. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Good looking pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Marvellous anticipation. Read it well. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end. Voltemade. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Jamal Musiala. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fine pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Really good challenge. Oh, useful ball. Mecha. Incisive ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Trying to open them up. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Nicolas Kuhn. And the referee's whistle. That will... And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Good-looking move. Oh, big moment. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And fed forwards. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Serge Gnabry. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Palmer. Quick counter could be on. Oh, could be. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nick Woltemade. Well, somebody's got to stop him. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, it's on! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, he's certainly not alone. Woltemade. Musiala. Genuine chance. Rashford. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Oh, superb reflexes. Nick Woltemade. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Promising possession, this. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, successfully cut out. Individual brilliance. Ollie Palmer. Musiala. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Chance to finish. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
There to win it back. Oh, good idea. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Declan Rice. Ollie Palmer. Possession one. Nicolas Kuhn. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Ollie Palmer. Ten minutes left for play. Counter-attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be dangerous. Nice-looking move. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Oh, he's through here. Can he finish? Oh, surely. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jude Bellingham. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Serge Gnabry. Electing to shoot. Well, such a high degree of difficulty. Not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Will it be? And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Genuine chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Short corner taken. Cross could be useful and still dangerous. Well anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Can they make something of this now? Oh, it might be. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Cucurella might be onto something with that ball. Great vision to switch the play. Nicely timed tackle. Good visualization and execution. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Is this the moment? Oh, reacted so quickly. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, useful ball. Takes the shot. Joshua Kimmich. Schlotterbeck. Felix Metscher. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And look at this. He's blocked it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Wasteful from Spain. Decent position for Germany to be in. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Decent chance. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. Well, fantastic reflex action. And the pass deftly cut out. Germany could get in behind the defence. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good tackle. Dangerous ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Feeding it through. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's splendid play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, this looks useful. Nico Williams. And Germany regaining possession. David Raum. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Untidy phase of play. Joshua Kimmich. Could be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it?
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Yamal. An attack that had potential. Wasteful from Germany. Oyarzabal. On to Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Rodri. Is it going to be? And the chance slips away. And so it is, half-time, we've reached. So back underway here, into the second half. A really good pass. Nicolas Kuhn. And intercepted it. Oyarzabal. And a creative look about this. And perfectly positioned. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mecha. Options in the centre. Can he deliver? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Nico, can he put it in? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could catch them on the break. And it's a quality pass. And Germany recovering possession well. Pedri. And nothing comes of this attack. Tah. Mecha. Raum. And possession lost by Germany. Takes aim. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Nico Williams. Kukureya. Clever defending. Subimendi. Lamine Yamal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Could be! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good idea. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And snuffing out the danger. Can he? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! David Raum. Determined defending. An impressive run. Oh, that's brilliant play. Could reduce the deficit. Magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Voltemade. Well, there to intercept. Attacking with vigour. An effective challenge. Good-looking move. Rodri. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Well, they could break at pace. Gnabry. Now, who can he play it to? Amiri. Gnabry with it. And fed forwards. Nick Voltemade. Giving it a go. And really discomfited by the press. Oyarzabal. Kuhn. Oh, breezing past him. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Rodri. Oh, it might be. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. And now to level the game. A goal! Accurate from the spot. It will. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And players waiting in the centre. With a textbook interception. Lionel Messi. And the pass deftly cut out. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. McAllister. Montiel. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. Threads it nicely. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Vieto. McAllister. Excellent run in possession. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pedri. Yamal. Could be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Spain recovering possession well. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Oyarzabal! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Flowing here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, difficult save to make. Fired over by Messi. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nico Williams. McAllister. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Yamal. And intercepting it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
In a dangerous position. And it's opening up. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Pedri. On to Yamal. Oh, getting the ball forward. Rodri. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That might help them. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Nicely cut out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to Williams. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vieto. Maybe dangerous here. Can they produce something? Well, out of play it went in the end. Yamal. Oh, yes, what a pass. Rodri. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Alvarez. De Paul. Well, he's been ruled offside. Yamal. Options in the centre. An attack that had potential.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Oyarzabal. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Alexis McAllister. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. A really good pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
McAllister. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And the through ball, in behind. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Far from a good pass. That's a good pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nico Williams. Moving the ball really well here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Subimendi. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, that one has promise. Getting in there to intercept. Lionel Messi. Nicely timed tackle. Yamal. Could cross it in here. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Under real pressure here. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Subimendi. On to Williams. And they've created space. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Good visualisation and execution. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, good vision. Oh, great defending. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Could reduce the deficit. Magnificent defending. Alvarez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will it be? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oyarzabal. Well read to put an end to that attack. Yamal. Can he put it away? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Really nice ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. This looks threatening from Yamal. Can he get one back? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, this looks useful. And tidy defensive play. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Lamine Yamal. Now, options are plenty. Could be. The save was a good one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's a good-looking ball. And firing it. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. And he did well to cut it out. Subimendi. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, it was their own throw-in.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Super pass. Nice looking move. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It's So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here are the starters for Atletico. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
Good idea. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Teasing ball in. And possibilities here. Well, offside. Unfortunately. Foden. Reinders. Well, successfully cut out.
Read it really well.
Phil Foden. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lot to like about that pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Given away by City. Atletico unable to retain possession. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And offside all the way. And taking it away. Alvarez. This could be the equaliser. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Koke. Really getting stuck in. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, great attacking play. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. He has teammates around him. Fine pass. And pushed away to safety. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Good-looking run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Given away by City. Oh, good idea. Oh, big moment. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? A City free kick forthcoming. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a smart stop. And good anticipation. Good ball over the top. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Foden.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Might be a chance here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And given away by Atletico. Doing well to keep possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. That's a good pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Foden. And the through ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? The first half story has been told then, here at the... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
It's a neat move. And intercepting it. Erling Haaland. And passing it well. Can they do it? Well, he's been ruled offside. Alvarez. Interesting pass. To eat into the lead. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Determined not to give it away. But just like that, possession changes hands. Koke. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking possibilities. Erling Haaland. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. He's on the run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. Really clever pressing. Oh, might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, a textbook interception. Koke. Flag raised for offside. Decent idea. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
City pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Had no interest in losing possession. Must be! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Silva. And he read it well defensively. Might be a chance to break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking pass. Can he find the right pass? Cross fired over. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Read it well. Baena. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been Could it be? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Fancies it. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Nicely timed tackle. Nice looking pass. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Timely intervention. That's not a bad ball. And an effective clearance. 5 minutes left. This looks interesting. Well cleared away. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. There to win it back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
It's an opportunity, and massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
McKennie with the feed. Chances on. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. To square the game. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he put them in front? Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Vlahovic, tenacious challenge. Lookman, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he got to it fairly easily. Shaping to shoot. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And given away by Atletico. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Fine pass. Can he finish? And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Could be dangerous. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that is how to beat your opponent. That is tackling of the highest order. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to finish. How good was that? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Atletico recovering possession well. Edon Žegrova. Delivered into the area here. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Must take the lead here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico showing good width. And Atletico will get the throw in. Determined defending. Keeper was there to meet it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And with that, the first half comes... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And caught by the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Played over. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. And the pass keeps them going. And it's opening up. And a solid stop there. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Individual brilliance. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And Atletico have the ball again. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Atletico's corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Jeremy Boga. Dusan Vlahovic. And crossed in there. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Alexander Sørloth. Chance to shoot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Chance to finish. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, no way through. And given away by Atletico. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Could be. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Opportunity to level it. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop that was. Playing it in. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Really good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent vision. Lookman. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, frustration on the Atleti bench. That looked like being the equaliser, but time's against them now.
Atletico have it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Incisive pass. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And regaining control of the ball. And a brisk run. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to...
Opportunity here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Yuri and Timber. Juventus recovering possession well. And favour. Power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Can they do it? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And deciding to go short with this one. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Good vision from Vlahovic. Opportunity. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Declan Rice. That's a good ball. Arsenal have given it away. Kefren Turam. Edon Zegrova. Nicely timed tackle. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A very timely interception. And the ball in behind the defenders. Real chance. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Bukayo Saka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dusan Vlahovic. And he might be through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Timber. Brilliant piece of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Space galore for Juventus. But timely defending when it mattered. Now, options are plenty. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Oh, good idea. And look at this. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Juventus will have to throw it back in play.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Interesting pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Bukayo Saka. Chance to get back into it. Pass chiselled nicely. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. And Thuram feeding it through. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Really good build-up, but no end product. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, superb reflexes! Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, danger here. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And with that, the attack breaks down. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be dangerous. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And cutting it out. And firing it. Just couldn't get it through. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, managing to beat him. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Thuram. Plenty of support here. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Martin Ødegaard takes the shot and getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Corner awarded to Arsenal.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Arsenal have possession again. Boga. Opportunity. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Gabriel Jesus. Rice with it. Can he put it away? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Declan Rice. Well read to win possession back. And the feed from Vlahovic. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Careless to concede the free kick. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Threading it. Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Edon Zegrova. Interesting pass. Might do damage on the break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Arsenal have given it away. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Can he score? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Could be threatening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Released it nicely. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could be. And watched all the way by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Arsenal have given it away. Able to skip past his man. Oh, might be. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And cutting it out. Oh, moving it nicely. Well read to win possession back. The verdict is offside here. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, a good place. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. It's a fierce effort. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue will... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Looking for the right angle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. Still working away. Mikel Merino. That's a good-looking ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And ball back with Arsenal now. And he's through here. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Could be dangerous. And nicely over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Arsenal have given it away. Mecha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nicely played. And offside it is. And a tidy ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Chance here. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And given away by Dortmund. An encouraging Arsenal move. It's a perfect challenge. And the ruling is offside here. And good anticipation. Karim Adeyemi. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Girassi. The ball with Zabitzer. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicely played. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And Dortmund come away with it. Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Saka. Nicely weighted pass. The verdict is offside here. Gabriel Jesus. Genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Zule. And in the right position to read it. Plenty of support here. Making a bit of headway. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Trying to open them up. Good-looking move. That's going to be all. So the action underway again here. And Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Fabio Silva. Very quick thinking there. Declan Rice. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Urian Timber. Big chance. Really sound defending. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Karim Adeyemi. And quick thinking defensively. A good vision there. And coolly done in the end. Svensson. Oh, great vision. "30 minutes to go then. Arsenal have given it away.
Well, Arsenal are showing a completely different approach to this game here. They're now sitting much deeper. They're getting everybody into good defensive positions. And then, when they win the ball back, they're going to counter-attack at pace. A very good move.
Suddenly they have possession. Marino. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Saka.
Well, Arsenal have just made a change to their play here. Rather than get the ball for...
Oh, chance! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Karim Adeyemi. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Martin Ødegaard. Now what can they do from here? Martinelli. Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Corner kick given to Arsenal. And played short. And the cross goes in. Well, that's the end of that for now. Effective pressure. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. That's excellent defending following the cross. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Could it be? Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a good pass. And unable to keep possession. It's a neat move. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Martin Ødegaard. Well, successfully cut out. Released it nicely. Nicely cut out. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fabio Silva. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he deliver? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. That's a good-looking ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Textbook defending inside the box. Great ball over the top. Girassi. Opportunity here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Reinders. Very quick thinking there. City move it forward with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Excellent defending. Haaland. Phil Foden now. A delicious piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, good idea. On to Reinders. Well, they have the ball once more. A really good pass. Can he put it in? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Reinders. Given away by City. Girassi. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Might be able to set up the chance. A City free kick forthcoming. And fired from the flank. It's Bernardo Silva. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Genuine chance. And denied again. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and improve quickly.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And easily intercepted. And City recovering possession well. Is it going to be? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a good ball. To put them ahead. Oh, how about that out for a tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Doku. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Stones. On to Reinders. Showing a good reading of the game. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be threatening. He's in behind. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And so the half-time whistle is sound. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Reinders. Now Haaland. Thwarted by the post. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Karim Adeyemi. A really good pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Really nice ball. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Karim Adeyemi. Thoughtful play. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Teammates available. Might do damage on the break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Foden. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Erling Haaland. And the defensive intervention there. Phil Foden. Now with Reinders. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. To level matters! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Zule. And he saw the situation developing. Can they forge it? Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Doku. Reinders. Trying to connect. Can he put it away? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Promising possession, this. Really determined play to hang on to it. Can they forge ahead? Outrageously good defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. A very effective challenge put in. Girassi. Offside the decision. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ten minutes to go. Foden. Oh, surely! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, surely! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Bernardo Silva. Well read to ease the pressure. He has teammates around him. Chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Silva. Karim Adeyemi. This looks interesting. Happy to shoot. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Can they set up a chance? Oh, snuffed out the threat. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. John Stone starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Clever defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Alvarez. Takes aim. And taking it without any trouble at all. Reinders. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wonderfully weighted pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? City pushing forward with options available. Will it be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot. Trying to tee it up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Reinders. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Haaland. And just like that, broken up. Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here to square the game. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lot to like about that pass. Alvarez. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. What a magnificent pass. Can he put it away? Well, there to intercept. Is it the perfect pass? Phil Foden. Jeremy Doku. Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, nice ball over the top. And coolly done in the end. Lookman. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, he keeps going. Takes the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, great defending. Given away by City. Alvarez. Well, that one has promise. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Chance to put them in front. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And let's give credit to the defending. Running with confidence. Possession ceded by City. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Lookman. Interesting pass. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. And there it is, the half-time whistle. I think...
Team back into this game with that goal. Because...
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Decent idea. And he read it well defensively. Lookman. Oh, the threat is there. It's a fierce effort. So a corner. Played over. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Silva. On to Haaland. Oh, fancy footwork. Alexander Sørloth. Incisive pass. Doku. Haaland. Just like that, they have the ball again. Erling Haaland! Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Must take the lead here. An alert piece of defending. Reinders. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
It's a neat move. Excellent defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he might be through here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. A good and fair challenge. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Smart defending. Fine pass. Speculative effort. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And support available. Can he keep his composure? Oh, mischievous! Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And tremendous individual skill. It's a weighted pass. Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Alvarez. And he has options available. And the flag does go up, offside. Foden. A very good tackle. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Outrageously skillful. Erling Haaland! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! And they have possession again. Haaland. How did they let that attack come to an end? Got to it easily, the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, good idea. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And a clever piece of defending. Tuned for the live action. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Atletico Madrid up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Smart defending. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward. And the other
chances on, Stuart. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's the end of that for now. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. So a throw in here. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. And there the move ends for now.
That was really good defending.
Oh, danger here. And the defensive intervention there. Can they do it? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Vlahovic. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Wilting under the pressure. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Is it going to be? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It did look on for them, but not to be. Individual brilliance. Decent pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And giving the ball away. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, surely. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking effort! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Top-class defending. Outrageously skillful. Lovely weight. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Smart defending.
He read it really well, didn't he? Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And a timely intervention. And a long way out. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Oh, that's brilliant play. That's going to be a Juve throw. Vlahovic. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Ready to break, perhaps? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And kept out by Jimenez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And that will do it for the first half here. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Vlahovic. Will it go in? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Could be troublesome. And a corner for Atletico. Not an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Vlahovic. Could be dangerous from Vlahovic. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Delivering it. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. A danger here as he runs at them. Went in strongly, decisively. Alexander Sørloth. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Could be in. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And to reduce the deficit. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Effective challenge. Skipping away. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But timely defending when it mattered. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he keeps going. Well, a textbook interception. Alexander Sørloth. Well, successfully cut out. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Vlahovic in space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Intercepted effortlessly. Surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And a brisk run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. It's there for him. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Alexander Sørloth. And he read it well. Vlahovic. And Juve come away with it. And he has options available. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Alvarez. Night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Juventus versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, surely! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. McKennie. Very quick thinking there. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Well, Dusan Vlahovic is the sort of player well capable of deciding a game on his own. Interested to know, Stuart, what you think we... In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Martinelli. Well, that one has promise. Chance here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Really good challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And they need to get tighter here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, nice ball. Really good ball there. Might finish. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Arsenal have given it away. That's a good ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. And possibilities here. Can they do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mikel Merino. Lovely weight. Gabriel Jesus. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Plenty of support here. Vlahovic. Chance to finish. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And it's a quality pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Jeremy Boga. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mikel Merino. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the ball in behind the defenders. It's a perfect challenge. Vlahovic. And defensive play to be applauded. Determined not to give it away.
Just used his strength there.
A very timely interception. And a fine cross. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. And there goes. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. High quality defending. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Vlahovic. Strong but fair tackle. Plenty of support here. Could reduce the deficit. Brilliantly blocked. Well, Juventus have it back here. Possession given away by Gabriel Jesus.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Saka. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to tee it up. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Martin Ødegaard. And it's Gabriel Jesus. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Vlahovic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Timber. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Nicely cut out. Chance here. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And the chance slips away. Takes aim. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Very effective pass. Ødegaard. Determined defending.
Well, Arsenal have just made a change to their play here. Whereas they had a balanced game plan, they've now decided to sit deep, stay compact and make themselves hard to score against. Will it work, though?
It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. In position. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Dusan Vlahovic. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Oh, in with a chance. Still a chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And good anticipation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Good-looking effort! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. week and very sure. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick-off. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And it's a quality pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up. And in with a real chance. Oh, still not dealt with. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Dortmund such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
Fabio Silva. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. He's in behind. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Felix Mecha. Fabio Silva. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent idea. The ball with Zabitzer. A good vision there. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Lots of space for Arsenal. Will it be? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Girassi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, to trim back the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they produce something? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A really good pass. Big chance. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Feeding it through. Martinelli. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. In behind for him to chase. Flag raised for offside. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Fabio Silva. Now a decent position. Girassi, real chance. That was going in.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation. Well, Arsenal have just made a change to their play here. It seems as though they're trying to dominate possession without really getting the ball forward. But if they don't do it well and make the odd mistake, they could find themselves in big trouble.
Can they set up a chance? And beyond the last defender, offside. Adeyemi. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. He's done remarkably well to get himself forward here, Gabriel Jesus. Nice looking pass. The ball back with Arsenal now. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. And the chance is on. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ready to break, perhaps? Fine cross into the middle. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gabriel Jesus. And support available. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And he read it superbly. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. And there it is, the referee. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Fabio Silva. It's with Ødegaard. That's a good ball. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Dortmund with the ball once more. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Jesus. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Zule. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? That's not a bad ball. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Zule. Fabio Silva. And a disappointing pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Interesting pass. Oh, surely! It might still be problematic. And it's all rather fizzled out. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Zule. Oh, useful ball. Very quick thinking there. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. And a Dortmund corner here. And passing it well. Oh, it might be. Genuine chance. Able to get his body in the way. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, threat over for now. Gabriel. Well, a textbook interception. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
To eat into the lead. It's Arsenal's turn now. Timber. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Adeyemi. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Good visualisation and execution. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Good tackle. 5 minutes left. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Decent idea. Opportunity. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Mikel Merino. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Is it the perfect... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Very effective pass. Oh, what a stop! Oh, good idea. Oh, big moment. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Silva. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Reinders. Good ball over the top. And he might be through here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Effective looking pass. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And playing it through. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Elects to go short. And whipped into the box. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Adeyemi. Holland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Marcel Sabitzer. Fabio Silva. That is a magnificent run. Oh, that's a clever ball. Girassi. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Opportunity here. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Zule. Karim Adeyemi. And an astute piece of defending. A delicious piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Girassi. Might be able to set up the chance. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Holland. And the ball is with Girassi. Fabio Silva. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity it is. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Erling Haaland. It's a promising City move. And a chance for the lead. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Not the most confident clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. And that is going to close the book. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Svensson. Mecha. Fabio Silva. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, danger here. Could take the lead. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now, options are plenty. Reinders. Well, this could really help the cause. And that'll be offside. Fabio Silva. Can they jump ahead? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. And he's in an offside position. Marcel Sabitzer. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Reinders. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But they took care of the situation defensively. Incisive pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Opportunity here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, on with the action. And quite frankly, Borussia Dortmund are running away with this. Effective pressure. Girassi. And playing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, great defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Bernardo Silva. Silva. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Great ball over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He's in with a chance. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Trying his luck. Great defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. 10 minutes to go then. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really nice ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
City unable to retain possession. Girassi. Oh, good idea. Takes it on. And caught by the keeper. Cherki. And a tidy tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Reinders. That's a good-looking ball. Splendid challenge, that.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Counter-attacking chance. Long-range effort. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Girassi. Oh, good save. lines. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Jeremy Doku. Lovely weight. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Super pass. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Alexander Sørloth. And a tidy challenge. Well, you've got to savour such moments. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Genuine chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Very quick thinking there. Silva. And City coming away with it. Can he finish? Danger building. And there to intervene. Threading it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Phil Foden. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Doku. Phil Foden now. Hold on! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And it's opening up. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, what a save! Played over. Struggling to get it away. Well, threat averted. Alexander Sørloth. Good work from City to win back the ball. Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Reinders. And passing it well. Alvarez. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Foden. He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Foden. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Making a bit of headway, and they could eat into the lead. Oh, sloppy passing. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, nice ball. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Given away by City. Opportunity! And the post getting in the way. Well, the move breaks down. Erling Haaland.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Just cutting off the supply. Could get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Reinders. Just the challenge that was required. And kept out by Jimenez.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Haaland. On to Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Doku. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Intercepted effortlessly. Gives it a go. Well, what a stop that was. Now sending it in. Well, threat averted. But into the keeper's gloves. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the pass deftly cut out. And the keeper dealing with it. Erling Haaland. Haaland. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Atletico with the ball once more. Decent idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And just 5 minutes remaining. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Well, there to intercept.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, can they nudge in front late on here? How did they let that attack come to an end? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? And watched all the way. Today, the hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, for a while...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, only just wide of the post. And a timely intervention. Oh, surely! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, behind for another corner. Good bit of defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the ruling is offside here. Atletico recovering possession well. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Nicely out of there.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Vlahovic. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nice looking move, this. And he's through here. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And given away by Atletico. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And holds on to it confidently. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. So the referee says goal kick. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance is on. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And support available. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Dusan Vlahovic. And back with Vlahovic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Takes it on. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Perfect challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Boga. And cutting it out. Surely. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Showing good situational awareness.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
There to win it back. Very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. Genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maybe the ideal pass. And that is offside. Lookman. And the ball with Surlot. Could be! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alexander Surlot. The verdict is offside here. Juventus have given it away. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Clean challenge. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Alexander Surlot. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, possibilities in the centre. And good safe hands on display. And firing it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Atletico have the corner. And knocked out of there. Encouraging this from Atletico. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, Juventus have it back here. Alvarez. And just like that, broken up. Fancies it. Oh, great save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the threat level is still high. But a decisive punch by the keeper. Delivering it into the box. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Kefren Turam. And a timely intervention. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Low one in there. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now opening things up. Vlahovic. Palmed away by the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Kefren Turam. The inside route looks promising. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Lookman. Oh, it might be. And he's fired it against the post. Well, no way through in the end. Juventus have given it away. Well, the threat could be there. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to McKennie. Played through by McKennie. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lot to like about that pass. And take it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And leading the line today is Gabriel. And that will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Declan Rice. Thuram. Trying his luck. Fully committed. Good distribution. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Gabriel Jesus. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Will it be? Tremendous interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Jesus. It's with Ødegaard. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, chance perhaps. Real defensive resilience. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Edon Žegrova. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Lovely ball over the top. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Chance here. Oh, that's great defending. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Can he put it away? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been...
Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Jesus. Trying to tee it up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have...
Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. The Bianconeri have given us away. Now opening things up. Žegrova has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Real chance. Can he put it away? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Vlahovic. Just the challenge that was required. Vlahovic took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jesus. Maybe dangerous here. Juventus unable to retain possession. Timely intervention. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Arsenal have given it away. Intelligent ball. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... And the second half has begun here in North London. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mikel Merino. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Well, lovely work to get past his man. Surely the equaliser. Sending it behind for the corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here? Well, Arsenal are showing a completely different approach to this game here. Rather than playing with great intensity when they're out of possession, they're now going to retreat into their own half and then hope to counter-attack when they regain possession. They mustn't be too passive, though.
And possession lost by Juventus. And he has options available. Nice looking pass. High quality defending. Can they do it? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the header off target, but resolute defence. Really getting stuck in. And he's through here. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, that's super defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Decent idea. Arsenal have given it away. Could be troublesome. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Saka. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Takes it on. Magnificent defending. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Mikel Merino. Well, the threat could be there. Chance here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Zegrova. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Is it the perfect pass? The Bianconeri have given it away. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, skipping away. Really good challenge. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Jesus. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Declan Rice. Regained possession. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal with work to do, you've got to say.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Now he must favour the cross. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The verdict is offside here. Declan Rice. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Mikel Merino. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Beautiful pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Flag raised for offside. Decent looking pass. Arsenal have given it away. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Jesus. It's there for him. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway here. And a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Marcel Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. The verdict is offside here. Declan Rice. Gabriel Jesus. There's the shot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Mikel Merino. Fabio Silva. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Decent idea, and quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Martin Ødegaard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Very effective pass. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Able to skip past his man. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Niklas Süle. Well, nicely cut out. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Still working away. Mikel Merino. It's a neat move. Gabriel Jesus! A goal! goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Now what can they do from here? Now with Saka. Oh, tremendous vision. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Oh, the flag has gone up, and that's one that's going to need a bit more practice on the training ground.
Well, that must drive everybody mad, particularly those players in the box.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Zule. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mikel Merino. Now with Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And a chance, Ødegaard. Closing down well. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Silva. Dangerous ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And danger averted, well read. He has teammates around him. Could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Marcel Sabitzer. Silva. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jesus. Fabio Silva. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Gabriel Jesus. An encouraging Arsenal move, but really sticking to their task defensively. Girassi. To get back into the game. Superb looking pass. And offside it is. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Felix Mecha. Girassi trying to connect. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision.
Well, Arsenal are showing a completely different approach to this game here. They're going to defend in numbers, they're going to keep it tight, and then look to break out when they win back possession. But do they have the players to make it work? I'm not sure.
Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Karim Adeyemi. Intelligent defending. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the keeper grabs it. Martinelli. And a timely intervention. And delivered into the box. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Fabio Silva. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Bukayo Saka. Nicely played. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And roaming free here. Arsenal have possession again. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Oh, that's a clever ball. And look at this! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Can he play it in? Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. And played short. Delivered into the area here. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Well-worked piece of pressing. Fabio Silva. Five minutes to go. Well, a textbook interception. Now, options are plenty. That's a lovely ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Silva. And the ball is with Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good pass. Productive pass. And Not. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Silva. Beautiful pass. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Schlotterbeck. And City with the ball again. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Reinders. Given away by City. Fabio Silva. Went in strongly to win the ball. Girassi. Very effective pass. Chance to put them in front. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Haaland. Oh, got into position brilliantly. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. Can they do it? So following the deflection, a corner kick. It's a short one. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Dangerous ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Phil Foden. Threading it. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And he read it superbly. Oh, super piece of play. Bit wasteful from City. A City free kick forthcoming. Jeremy Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Crossing opportunity. This could be troublesome. And it's opening up. Oh, what a save! Well, he's certainly not alone. Closing down well. Oh, great defending. Foden. City pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Lovely ball over the top. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Marcel Zabitzer. Felix Mecha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bernardo Silva. Now Haaland. Well, it could be on for him here. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Interesting pass. Can he deliver? Oh, superb reflexes! Can someone get on the end of this? It's a perfect challenge. Beautiful pass. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, it might be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Silva. A bit wasteful from City. Svensson. Promising position, this. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And so the half-time whistle is... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Haaland. Ready to break, perhaps? Could be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway here. And make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Oh, might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Very effective pass. Might finish. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Foden. Plenty of support here. And threading it through. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Marcel Zabitzer. And he read it well defensively. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And he read it well. Can they create something? And that's expert defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Girassi. This looks interesting. To trim the deficit. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. Just a bit too strong. Doku. Now with Reinders. Might work out. And offside, unfortunately. Well, that one has promise. And good anticipation. Girassi. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, chance! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Reinders. Now with Silva. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. What can he do with it now? And let's give credit to the defending. And the ball gathered without any concern. Fabio Silva. Mecha. Can he put them in front? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Foden. Jeremy Doku. Determined defending. Girassi. And beating the defender. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. 10 minutes left for play. And given away by Dortmund. Good conditions for the counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Crossing possibilities. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Quick counter could be on. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that.